Folks, hope you're having a great, what's today? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you all. Excuse me. We're a little under the weather. We're dying a little bit, but that's to be expected. We tend to die every once in a while. Cool. Oh. Big stretch, big stretch. We reached level 93. Only 7 levels away from 100. We're gonna really try to push this character to level 100 as we complete our 1,000 divines push. I believe I forgot to activate. I have forgotten to activate and activate our price checker. It's a little bit of a problem. Gonna have a bit of a itch as soon as I activate it because it hates me, but we should be good. We should be good. Hopefully, you folks enjoy the EDM. I'm kind of vibing out to EDM today. We want to just get that farm in and out. We want to push through it. We want to get it done. We'll probably be up for a couple hours today. Won't be a massively long stream. Which is funny because we're gonna still be streaming. We're probably still gonna be playing Old Wannacy. There's a good chance that I'll still be playing this later for a good portion of my day. But there's just some things I gotta do, man. Some breaks I gotta take. Like we gotta jump out, we gotta jump back in, we gotta do some adulting. Clean house and all that junk. It's gonna be an interesting day for us. Very interesting day. I hope you folks are enjoying your Tuesday. It is 21 degrees in New York City. What? Degrees Celsius? No. Negative 5? I think it's negative 5. I might be wrong. It is negative 6. I was close. Aha! My Fahrenheit to Celsius conversion isn't terrible. Negative 6 degrees. We are trying our best to get through this cold day. Besides that, nothing but good vibes, nothing but good hopes. We've made 50. We spent 175 div over the time in which we were here last. I pretty much used all my money to improve as many skills as possible. I still didn't fully improve everything on the build. We still need to do some more skill upgrades, which we're going to be working on off screen. We've reset the build so that it makes a little bit more sense. And I think we have our PoE Ninja up. I have to actually do a quick check. We have our base build. I'm going to pin our base build from the PoE Ninja up. E2. I have forgotten what I was doing with this. Yeah, we are going to post our pub. Well, I shouldn't say pub. Post our ninja so that you folks can see where we are with the build. If everything would stop trying to load up. But yeah, build will be pinned. So if you folks want to check it out, see what we're doing, mess around with it, and see if you want to put something into it, you are 100% welcome to do so. Let's see, here we are. Let's paste that. I don't think it's something like that crazy. We're not doing that much damage. My max is like 20k right now. We definitely need to increase our damage, so that's definitely something that we have to move forward and work on. Forgot how to pin messages. How do you pin a message? We can have that up there. I'm probably gonna end up making a build cycle message so that you guys can just come in, click it, or turn a command, and you can see what the build is. I think most of our builds are gonna just be on PoE Ninja. It's just easier to deal with. It gives you a decent explanation of what it is, what it does, and no, I'm not at the point of writing. I'm not at a point of really writing a super detailed guide. Like it would be a lie to say that I am. I'm not. I'm not there yet. But when we get there, I will happily start writing more detailed guides. But in truth, I'm not. I'm not ready for those crazy detailed guides. Um, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find like true no worded EDM. But like I'm having like no luck. It's really hard to find like real good chill ED. We'll see. Try one more thing before we continue. I don't think we're gonna find what I'm really looking for today. I may have to do some customization. I just don't want to hear words today. If that makes any sense. Like I don't want to hear words. I want my music to be word free. Let's jump in, folks. Let's play some Path of Exile, and hopefully let's hit level 94. Maybe I don't think we're gonna hit 94 though. We're probably way too far away from 94. Yep. I was like, where's my sound? Turned off all the sounds by accident. I still have no sounds for music. That was weird. But like in this weird spot where a sound isn't exactly right. But it's not exactly wrong either. It's not too loud. It's not really too low. Is this? I don't know. It's not coming off the right way. It might be just in my ears. My ears are an old man, chat. I feel like most things I'm dealing with are just my own things. I'm turning into a grandpa. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get this tier 15 map going. So we got 69% increased rarity. Let's take that because this is an abyssal pit. We got magic monsters in abyssal. I just want as much drop as possible. Like we want stuff. I want things from this giant hole in the floor. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for stuff. And hopefully I don't get myself killed because I've been getting myself killed quite a lot and I'm over it. Why? Because I keep forgetting I'm explosive. Nothing but explosions and evasion. This build does not give a crap about defenses, and it's probably a bad thing. But you know what? That's the choice I made. Everything is about evading getting hit through the use of objects I put on the map, things around me, something else. Should probably be making my minions explode. Like in all honesty, my minions should probably be blowing up. Or at least lasting longer. They don't last long enough. They need like I need them for like at least 13 seconds, something like that. Some time frame in between that's equivalent to a similar fashion of my my clones. Because like my evasive stuff doesn't really last very long, which is kind of sucky. And I kind of want a third turret, not gonna lie. I kind of want a third turret, chat. I want to get that node that gives me one more turret. I just feel wrong not having a third turret. It's like the same way with the clones. I want to find a way to get a ton of clones too. But it's pretty hard. Pretty hard. I didn't say really hard, but it's difficult enough. The time frame has to drop just a little bit for us to get those clones. I don't think we've gotten there yet. What is this shrine? Be gone, vile beast of the abyss. Oh. I don't know why I just killed. I don't know there was an abyssal pit over here. Another voodoo focus popping up. We get more car. How did that pop up? We gotta get more. What do you call it? I'm forgetting all the words today. Gotta get more chaos resistance. Our current issue is chaos resistance because we gotta increase our ritual uses. Get the T3. T3 King of the Mist killed. We haven't done that yet. We've honestly failed almost every time. I'll take another stack of resurgence. I love resurgences. Resurgences save me so often. I actually gotta hit a King of the Mist very soon. We still need to get those last two, and I should at least have T3 for it. No, last season I got to T3 with no problem. I mean T2 with no problem. I just don't think I have the damage capacity to hit T3s like we need to. I might be wrong. I might just be doubting myself, but I do feel like we need more damage It's definitely time to get a 1k stack at a minimum for our damage output on our weapon. But it's really hard to find. Oh, nope, 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 not today. Omen of Resurgence saved my butt. That's the first time I've been frozen in quite some time. I really got to keep moving. A big thing about our build is to keep moving. Like, this is such an active playing build. I tend to forget that everything stops working when I stop moving. Like, if I get slowed down, it's bad. I should really just be like against slows and frozens. I'll be resistant to it somehow. But when it happens, it's bad. Oh, when it happens, it's bad. There we are. It's the death. Well, we lost that map. That's whatever. Your real limbs seem to have regrown. Oh man. Stupid thing killed me. I lost my bonus arm. Screw you, Abyssal Pit. Messing up my fun. Whatever.
You keep the blob busy.
Hey, Palm, thank you for the look. Appreciate you. Enjoy work, hopefully. Kind of upset. Kind of upset me. Whatever. Voodoo Focus. All right, well, that didn't work out. Just continue, reset, and keep pushing. That's really all we can do at this point. The surgeons didn't save us. And honestly, we need to stop getting maps that affect our movement. Oh, we need to stop getting chilled ground patches. Or like it's like a death to us. Like, we just can't be slowed. So getting slowed sucks. Temporal and chilled ground are things we have to avoid. We just can't deal with them. I'll put these away. But no more chilled ground. No more chilled ground. No more temporal crap. Why did I lose energy shield? What just happened? Oh, I lost my arm. Oh, that's that. How much is this now? 15.5 divines. I want to corrupt this, but I'm so terrified that once I do, it's just gonna be end of it. This is also 10 divines. Let's check the market actually. We have like 50. We actually have like 100 dudes. Like more than 100 div. I have things I haven't sold yet. I'll look for a crossbow. I'm looking for at least 1,000. DPS. Let's look at our currents actually. 1,000 physical DPS. 1,000. Like for 1,000 damage a second at a minimum. It's only one. Well, 2 to 700 physical damage is kind of cool. Let's search again. Let's look for physical damage. We got 2 to 809, which is way more than what we have now. I do need a new weapon. So let's look for a 3-slot one, see if we have anything that comes up. We need at least +5. We need at least 1 attacks per second. Let's see. Reload time, armor, DPS, attacks per second. 1.9. I guess it's 100. A Last Lament. I honestly, shoot any bolts. I don't shoot any bolts. That's double my damage, and with the Last Lament, that's just a boss killing weapon. This is a boss kill weapon, bro. That just kills bosses. You might take that option, but I really don't. I don't think I need that weapon this time around. Oh, look at this. This is actually pretty good. For 30 div, I get 9.96 critical, 1.93 attack, double corrupted 3 slots, physical critical attack speed, 608, 996, 0.64. It's a little slower. A little slow with some blind. But I think this is double my no. What is my DPS on this weapon? My DPS here is 681. That DPS is 7 something. So far, about 100 div. And double my physical damage output. This has the highest DPS. What has the highest physical DPS? This one has the highest physical DPS. $220 to 608. 26% quality too. The physical damage, accuracy rating. Ah, accuracy rating. Well, I have accuracy rating on this too. Honestly, it's the same thing. We're missing. Let's see what we're missing. That hybrid. I go to this guy's shop and look at this weapon. And truth, if I can just get those three, oh, but it's corrupted. Yeah. I really wanted to have +5 to all attack. And I'm probably also going to want it to have the extra grenade skill. This is my dilemma. A very specific weapon we're looking for. Probably craft it now. Additional projectile for grenade skills. What one has the highest DPS? There's this one, but it's twice corrupted and it doesn't have the thing I need. With 100% increased elemental damage, which is cool. Everyone's lowering the prices of their crossbow because most people already have their things, but I just need to get my damage up. I need higher crit chance, any decent damage. This is the only one that has the crit chance. But since it's corrupted, it doesn't have the +5. It has higher base damage. Pretty much everything I want, but it's like not enough damage. My current problem. At my current price point, I cannot find a weapon hits the damage numbers that I like. I put 1,000 div in. Of course you get over 1,000 DPS. Those numbers are out of my reach right now. +1 to ballista totems, nice. Well, we're just priced out right now. We need monies. The weapon I have isn't terrible. It's not as good as I need it to be. It needs to be better. Anyway, we failed here. Wait, there's still a breach here? Oh, there is. All right, cool. We can't get the bonuses, but whatever. We'll get rid of that abyssal. It's upset. Like, I gotta remember, I can't do frozen grounds. I can't do anything that slows me down. Like, when we stop moving, we lose a lot of damage. Like, a big deal with the build is movement right now. It's not that we don't have movement, is that we need to constantly be moving. And I might want to just like, I want to probably start freezing people. Locking people in place with explosions. Lots more grenades. Bro, what was that one tab? I don't get why I get one tap. I don't understand why we giving me one taps, man. I've increased my armor too. It's time to increase and improve our equipment quite a lot. I'm gonna need to roll some increase HP rolls to be completely fair. We need a ton more HP. Our HP is just too low. We rely on it a lot. Taking so much burning damage. That's the abyss is here, but I don't see any abyss folks. I think we're just gonna go kill the boss and get the clear. I gotta figure out what the boss is. You know, the last time I did one of these maps too, like this particular type of map, I had a really hard time. Like, it gave me one of the best drops I've gotten some more just recently. Almond Witherling. But man, getting through this was hard. Just don't do enough damage. It's all about damage, really. I'm always saying I don't do enough damage, but like I can kill a lot of these guys pretty quickly. Maybe we can settle for like 800 DPS. Like what? This is like 6 something. This is 681. $681. $681. Let's look for 800 DPS. Like this is all elemental. I have no elemental bonuses. Put down to 100. See how much we get. This is 907. 20% critical damage on this, and oh, it's corrupted. I was like, I can put my +5 on this, so I'm moving the 5 life per enemy hit. But then I looked at it and I was like, oh, it's corrupted. 50 divs, huh? 907. 907 with no base crit? Oh, that's not gonna help. $700 elemental damage. So we're looking for a minimum of 308. Physical DPS. That gets us about 907. Also, we're looking for a decent crit chance too. It needs to be like 9. It needs to be a minimum of 9 for us to continue working with our build. That gives us 4 results. Corrupted doesn't help me. This would increase our DPS to about 4. Well, up 100 and something. 5% of extra damage as all elements, which is pretty good. We can still corrupt that. don't know if I want to though. Looking at the next one, 9.6180. Extra grenade damage, extra grenade duration, all skills, attack speed, critical hit, critical damage. This is a lot of lightning damage. Maybe we can end up making another 100 div. Maybe we should actually worry about improving some of our other stuff. You could hit the weapon. This is gonna be what? 395 physical. Hold on, I'm getting a work message. Work away. What's wrong now? An ice sheet? I guess it's an ice sheet. Someone sent me an ice sheet. I don't know what this ice sheet is, but it's a big ice sheet. Oh, shoot. I pressed the wrong button. Crossbow, come with me. Show me your details. We got 4 options. Backwards physical damage is 608. Oh, wow. Backwards damage is 608. Wait, wasn't there another one? Did we just lose out? Oh, man. I guess we did. A little bit slower. With the DPS goes up 412. It goes from 88 to 348. Honestly, these damage ranges mess with me, man. Damage ranges end my days, man. I get them a little bit closer, you have so much more damage, but just like no luck. I'm gonna start crafting my own stuff. All right, so a level 90 something. Maybe it's time to upgrade some of these other things. 82, 82, 73. This is 84. This is also item level 84. $82, $82, $82, $81, $79. Oh, maybe we can buy a good crafting one. How about that? You get less than 800 DPS on some of these things, so it's just kind of weird. $88 to $348. There's like extra elemental damage too. Like this would make more sense if I was really focused on the elemental damage. Maybe that's our fault. Maybe that's the issue. I should just be focusing more on elemental damage. Or we don't want to get that damage up. Maybe. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do resistances. 'Cause I don't have anything that bypasses it right now. We could. We do have enough, a lot of elemental damage going out too. That's something to get as we leveled up, I guess. Maybe, if anything, we should just add penetration. Maybe the issue here is really what I have on. How do I add pen? I know we can get that ridiculous price gem. Bloodletting. No. Like there you go. How much is this thing now? 199 Divive Orbs. Pretty good. I mean, we probably do need it. Need some kind of penetration. We're just losing out on damage. Are there any things that apply like elemental penetration? Support skills, cold resistance, fire penetration. I can just ignore resistances. And then I can penetrate 30% of lightning. I could do these two. I could do these two. Especially for our explosive grenade. I'll make it so that it ignores resistances. Instead of shooting 2 grenades, we're gonna shoot an extra grenade anyway. It was pretty good. Ignore resistances. We gotta get rid of a red gem though. Or get 5 more strength. We're gonna do the same thing with the voltaic one, so I just need 5 more deck. I mean 5 more strength. Let's take that off for now. Let's put this up here. Get the ignore penetration thing going. I think we'll get rid of the AoE. So we'll take what? Got some lightning penetration. See if that helps. This does 19,000 damage. Pretty cool. I think I put something in that Medard Arthur slot. I don't know what though. I'll figure it out. Finish that map. Yeah, we finished that map. We have some minor redemption. Let's see. Azumite monsters, shot ground is fine. Shield ground is a no. I just can't deal with shield ground. I can't deal with anything that slows me down. This build just breaks as soon as I start getting slowed down. I hate to say it, but it's true. Like everything breaks if I'm slowed. Kill this Nexus and not be murdered while doing it. That'd be great. No real bonuses on this. It's just a regular map. Yeah, this penetration helps us. It's technically it's giving us 30% more damage. So if we're lucky, or if it works out the way I think it does, it should help us quite a lot. I feel like these grenades don't have a ton of damage. They do have tons of damage. It's like I'm hella unlucky, I guess. Penetration helps. It's all elemental damage, man. Like most of the skills are doing tons of elemental damage. I really should be increasing the elemental damage on it, but I was trying my best to avoid it. But end game, you have to really kind of like focus on some of these things. Because I have tons of skills with a bunch of elemental damage. Oh, Greater Chaos. I'm trying to act like I don't, but I really do, so. I just need to accept the fact that I do, and I need to build more into elements. I have a few skills that aren't doing elemental damage, and they're like supposed to helping me start other things, but I could probably play this whole build with just my explosive grenades. Like all honesty, if I just had really fast exploding explosive grenades, it would probably give me the whole game. I can make this a lot less complicated by doing that, but I don't wanna. I want to play it. Another friggin' augmentation drop. I really want to take that off. Like I hate it. I hate them. Why do I need a perfect augmentation orb? Why do I need to know about it so badly? I mean, they're 30 exalts each. So like, for a random drop on the floor, it's not completely horrific, but it's just like, why do they make it seem so amazing? It's not an amazing drop. It's an okay drop. Like the sound for it should be like womp. It's like I know not to pick it up, or I know I don't want it. Of all the higher tier drop tables, like that's like the worst drop on the table. And our filter makes it seem like it's so amazing. I have to fix that. I have to fix that. A cool thing though is that the penetration stuff is working. Bit of penetration never hurt anybody. Looks quite well. Oh, almost killed myself. Please, back away. I must prepare my rockets. Oh, not you too. What? What dropped? I don't know where it dropped. What is this gold? Like, oh, heavy belt. Can a heavy belt just be like a headhunter every time? Stop phrasing me. I do need something that's gonna help us with dealing more damage and actually staying alive. Like something for evasion, maybe. I figure out what though. There's too many of y'all in the same place. I had nowhere to go, bro. Don't you got a 4-stack? 4-stack for the ritual in this one? Honestly, the thing that sucks the most when doing a map and failing it is like, you do a map and you fail it, you tend to miss out on like your vowel thing. And I'm always like looking for the vowel thing. I need one more. Hates me. Hates me, man. Can I take a second and make another pot of tea? Yes, I am having tea while live. You're on the cycle of a floating peppermint goodness. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. Oh. Oh, where'd you come from? I keep forgetting that I took off that shotgun blast, so I keep thinking I'm gonna freeze an enemy. I have no freeze, so there's no immobilized, only ailmented. So keeping them burnt and all that junk is fantastic. We love it. I don't know why I keep thinking I have 3 totems. I do wish something could put down those things automatically. Like auto totem. Precursor tablets. I can always go for a good precursor tablet. All right, drops are coming. Something's coming out of the floor. Not getting amazing, but we're getting good enough to kind of make some profit. To really sell all of my abyssal runs and stuff like that. Not abyssal, chaos runs. But people still have to like get their level ups, man. They gotta max out their character stats. They definitely have getting surrounded, being really focused. You definitely can sell some of those things. You have tons of them too, so. So weird, it's like as long as I'm not being slowed down, I'm good. It's just strange. It feels strange. Because the only issue I have is being slowed. If I'm not being slowed or frozen, everything's fine. But as soon as you slow or freeze me, end of game. No chance. This guy shooting. Almost ran into my death again. Another clear, another trove. Fucking this etcher of all the things. Exceptional. Oh. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. How many things have dropped that said exceptional and I didn't notice? I'll be quite a few. Yeah, watch the HP over here. Blood waves will pass through the arena. Explosions. All right, any good in this run? We got a 626 core. Ah, a crossbow, so 35 divine. Sweet. Forgot about that crossbow being on sale. A lot of things are actually going through with sales. Probably lower numbers than what we're paying for them, but let's defer this. It's the only thing I see that I actually really want. Defer these two just because they pretty much end up being free. Another 2, 3. Another roll in here. How much is this right now? This is 2,000. Why is that so much? I'm gonna defer these two. Defer. No, defer the other two. How much does the defer cost? No tribute. I guess we can take 50. And hit another reroll. $76. I'm just deferring all the Spencers because as soon as I get them, much are they? 256, 360. Let's defer these. Doesn't really cost anything. I think we're good actually. Let's just see 18. Yeah. Wish she had 2 more rerolls, to be honest. Those the 4 extra rerolls is hella useful. Let's not die here, chat. I always worry about dying here because I can like be one tap if I fuck up. Exceptional Temple Mall. Trying to get exceptional drops, which is nice. Oh, exceptional Trapper Hood too. I didn't even notice we picked that up. How did this not go off when I died? Everything boots can trash themselves. Those can trash themselves. I will take the exceptional mall. Where's the 2-handed maul that has a why is it? It's a dex maul. And it always hits. I don't completely understand. It has 1.8 attacks per second. Always hits. It kind of makes you want to make a maul-based monk. I don't understand how it works. I don't have a concept for it yet, but I think I might do that. The cold draft in my window is making all my hot liquids cold. Betrayed by the scientific method. All right, let's get back to town real quick. Oh. Why is it Ziddy talking to me? What? Ziddy just said, "Is that all to me?" And I'm like, what? Get our divines in a second. Let's see. This is a 27. 27 uncorrupted. And this is a 22. I will sell it for... I don't know. How much did I sell this for? How much should we sell this for? This is 8. Also, you're putting up for a chaos. I'll take the chaos, honestly. Also, beginning there's things inside of my storage that should probably be in my sell tab. Yeah. I forgot about that. Let's show the price. Yeah, level 20. I totally forgot about that skill. Oh, I have one of these too. But it's like 23. Which is a mistake on my part. I didn't plus 5 it. If I would plus 5 that, I think it'd be amazing. But it's probably gonna be used on someone's totem build. Is Trajan coming at the right price? Arthur's Assault. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, I want this anyway. I don't want to get rid of this at all. Give me my divines. If I change the price and the game's still like, hey, you want to sell it for 20? No, I don't. I changed the price for a reason. How much do these go for? I want this board of victory amulet. I have to start restocking soon. Wait, that's making any sense. Is no one really doing? Wow. Like no one's doing. I mean, no one really does Sekimas anyway. I feel like everyone hates Sekimas just a little bit. They are very long and very annoying. Should I sell this or should I chance it? You know, we're definitely going to chance it. And we have... We have a Wonderful Orb of Chance. We have our Dimphorus Ancients, Mingle Hides, Garudal. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't have one, so it goes in my pocket. I've never seen that belt ever. This back here. Put that back there. And throw this in the garbage. Monsters are evasive, magic damage, endurance. Okay. Break armor according to 40% of damage dealt. While we're here, we have what? 88 div from our sales. So let's find some better equipment. I think we should just probably just double craft that and call it a day. Force myself to buy something good or something useful. Ooh. All right, 18% increase evasion from this thing, which I totally forgot about. I mean, my evasion isn't actually as high as I think it is. My evasion is lower than what it actually is. How are we gonna do this? 27. All right, let's go for belt. To be honest, I don't know if we should be looking for like change bonuses from socketed items as though it was a shield. That makes me think, actually, because I could actually do something with that. What are some shield bonuses we get? Increase block chance. I mean, block chance just straight up means no damage taken. Gloves, helmet. Shield. Just critical damage bonus. You get a 20% block chance, which is a lot less damage taken. Huh. Okay. That was an interesting idea for the moment. It might work, but I still need my defenses. If I could find a way to get my defenses from other things, that would work. I need like extra slots. Make sure it has 3 storm slots. Need more life on me. Life on it. It has to have life. I'm ignoring someone on the trade list. I don't know what they did to make me want to ignore them, but apparently they did something. Let's see, armor. We definitely want armor, honestly. Increased stun threshold. I would love that because I have really low HP. You know, I'm always corrupting my heavy belts. I mean, trying to get roll a headhunter for my belts, but probably take time to keep them. All right, what's actually on your belt? 126 exalts. It's kind of crazy how much this belt is worth. I gotta buy a bunch of them and corrupt them anyway. It's about to be a fun and expensive evening. For a heavy belt. Let's see. All right. That's charm slots, a minimum of 3. We want 2 life. How is that not possible? Makes no sense, game. What? Whatever. Take that off. What much life do we want? This has 168. That's pretty good T1. So 168 is our minimum. 173. We need Chaos Res. Chaos Res. We need Fire Res. Is that shouldn't like Chaos and Fire? Oh, it did roll. There's quite a few. Maximum roll is plus 17. We'll be losing Fire. We'll lose some Fire and be fine, actually. And then I also need like +2 strength and dexterity. That's the problem with this. This is the problem. I still need those points to make the build work. I never got the points from anything else. Okay. Problematic. So maybe not that. Air resistance, fire resistance. We need like at least 32. And our minimum chaos is 15, right? Authority and 15. Maximum life. Oh, dexterity and intelligence. Look at that. %29 increased stun threshold. Let's look for a heavy belt. Because honestly, I truly do need. How much are headhunters too? Check out headhunters better. Because honestly, there's probably a belt I can use that would be more effective than most things on my belt, but the loss of resistances kind of suck. I've yet to look at actual belts that would be part of it. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's look at unique belts. How much are headhunters? 2 divines. It's using strength, dexterity, and life, and stun threshold. Pretty much it turns me into a spear of angry man. I don't really care about that though. Every belt. You don't know much about the belts that are floating around. Hmm. I mean, there's belts. Born's here. Yeah, I think this is gonna really help me. At least I don't see any that I gotta help me from the beginning. Ingenuity. Bonuses on my rings would be crazy because like a 60% bonus on my right. Actually, quite a lot. Grant level 16 cast on charm. I did not know that was a thing. Pretty cool. Level 16 cast on charm use is nice. All right. Well, none of these bots are going to really help us. So let's check. Back to our start filters. If we can find anything cute. Fire, 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 life, life, life. All that's there. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Resistance, thorns. We're looking for a heavy belt. We need the stun resistance. Also have armor because I just feel like we need it. Dexterity and intelligence. Searching the market. Just searching the market. And then I think about it, how much? I mean, I'm gonna go with that. How much intelligence do I really need? $75. Oh, 80 intelligence. Yeah, there's no way I can drop that either. Those numbers are kind of locked in. Need more stats. I have to find a way to get more stats. Might take that polymathy node, break this down. We'll lose some crit and accuracy. Is gonna suck a little. It should give us something to work with. Yeah, we might end up doing that. Losing 9 for 15 though. All right, well. This is the 14 actually. This is our current problem. Might as well just look for the bonus then. Spare one stat on there, sure. Look for a heavy belt. Make sure we get to strength. And dexterity. Not a single one. Yep. I need to do some stat resets. And we have to drop our bonus crit chance. For survival ability, we'll do like 20%. Lower our damage a little. Anyway, well, this isn't coming up. We don't have any options with that. So that's like 22. Not a single one. Maybe no more heavy belts. Let's not do heavy belts. Let's take that off and then let's do that. See what we get. We get strength and dexterity for turn. That's chaos, fire, and life, but it's missing 2. Drop the stun chance. This one's sturdy div. Has 2 charm slots. Reduce flash charges used. Maybe we could just take the other one up on top. Fire resistance, chaos. What, we gain 1 point of chaos? That's not a trade. Especially for a 2 divine trade. Need better belts. We could just buy. We could just buy a bunch of heavy belts for cheap and then slap corruptions on them. I think we'll do that. Cause we have a bunch of putrefacients. We might have 6 heavy belts and to see what we get. He's not worth much of anything right now anyway. Putrefacients! Yeah, let's do that. See what we get. Let's look for heavy belts. Is that 1 divine apiece? I mean, of course, they want to find the piece. They're usually used for getting headhunters. I only want the best. I don't know. I'm really feeling EDM today. That is actually finally like matching up to what I was feeling too, though. Because earlier it was like I'm listening to EDM and I was like, this is not my vibe right now, man. Like, it don't feel right. It don't feel right. That one. Gotta get 6 of them, and then we're gonna slap them with corruptions. I'm gonna see what happens. One slot. Oh man. I didn't realize like some of these have one slot. I don't want the one slot ones. The only thing that dude had in his pocket was a one divine heavy belt. That's funny. I raced it 2 divines. Okay. %30 for one. Good tray. And the best thing has to be them adding this market. Like, it makes this so much better to play. So 2 of these are useless. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two charm, 2 charm. I guess I'll be putting some of these up for sale for 1 div too. My God, this is a pocket filled with these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1 more. That's insane. This dude just sells belts. He just sells heavy belts. A belt salesman. I know that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh man, what did he sell? I mean, I should get my div back. So, all right. So we got 6 belts. Let's see. Do we have any of the corruptions for accessories? What are they called? For armor. For a weapon. I do not think we do. Collarbones. Now, I'm pretty certain I sold all my collarbones. Yeah, definitely sold them. Currency exchange, abyss. Desecrating my maps. I forgot about that. I have not been desecrating my maps for abyssal bonuses. Should probably do that for my next map run. Rare amulet, ring, or a belt. We need, how much are these? 57. How much are they for a divine? You get 3 for 1 divine. Divines are dropping. Price for divines are dropping. $50 to $80. Who's scamming the market? Ugh, scammers. 480. I don't want to pay that much for it. That's crazy. I could be 360. I got 4 of them. Got 5 of them. Maybe I'll actually get this whole trade done. Well, let's let that sit. Oh, we got it. We got that. We got our $6 back. Let's hit this and oh. That's right, they have to be rare. Ah, forgot about that. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. 6 of those. Do we want to re-roll them is the question. I have like 3 of them I could re-roll, but is it really worth it? Let's just take a chance. Into the abyss. Well of souls. See if we get anything cool from it. If we don't, if we do, 222 armor. Good first hit. I don't want any of this. This is all bad. It's like the worst roll possible. 222 armor. One of the best rolls ever, down to one of the worst stacks of rolls. Bro. Why do you hate me? I'll take the 128 life. 22 cold isn't bad. 19. 22 cold ain't bad. Lightning, fire. 36 fire. 10, 236, and 5. I'll take that. This might be worth something. Armor effect duration. Look at charm effect duration. Let's see. Physical thorns, life, armor, 101 to armor. So let's take that life from before. 130 to 182 physical thorns. Sure. Thorns are on the inside, I believe. Lightning resistance, will take it. Stun threshold, will take it. All these are pretty bad. Guys, reduce charm. That one's not so good. 118 to life. Always need life. Maximum mana. Thorns will take 60 armor. Thorns damage, flash recovery rate. 31's pretty good. Reduce charm charges, charges gain. 22% less charm or uses can actually give you a whole new another charm usage. Take the fire resistance. Oh, these are all pretty bad. Let's see. No. This is just no. Just no. I take you out. God. This is just no. Oh my gosh. Thorns damage, sure. Mana, sure. God. What is this roll cycle? Oh, bad. Like the last three are all like high tiers, bro. The worst. But this will take the armor. I guess we'll take the life. We'll get the faster recovery rate. We'll take the chaos. Take the lightning. I guess we'll take the regen. Mana. Life. Armor. Ugh. This would be a reroll. Maybe we should have used the rerolls. New charm uses. Strength fire. Cold. All right, well that worked out a lot worse than I thought it would. Well, let's just double corrupt and see what happens. Some of these are really bad. Some of these are really bad. Yeah, I mean, didn't survive. Cold resistance. I got intelligence. Back to the hideouts. I guess we could keep doing it too, but I see no point. Fragmentations. No. Incursions. Architect's orbs. We need 4. 112 now. Doing divines. Well, if that's the case, actually, we need 4. How about 400? Whatever you feel like it. Let's see what that does. None of these are what I need. Let's take what the market has and do a reset. These are twice corrupted with 3 slots. 2.1 divine. Really? That's a lot of cold res too. Resistance too. Has 3 slots. 30% increased stun threshold. That's a lot of stun threshold. This came up as 2.1 divine. Surprised actually. Random roll. Let's sell it for 5. Not terrible. Not terrible. I kind of want to see what the rest of them kind of roll for. We'll drop this in here at 100 exalts. If we get this currency exchange order going, we got one. Come on. Move faster. We got two. Kind of funny how like I run around doing this all the time, like just messing around with things and messing with the experimenting with trade stuff. Always end up in a situation where like we somehow make a little bit extra from something. Did we complete this mission? Yeah. Caverns are complete. Let's actually hit our next map. With some orb sheet. Cool, sweet. What are we looking for? We need abyssal vertebrae. How much are these vertebrae? There's 600 a vertebrae. Wow, they're expensive. What? Wait, no one's selling vertebrae? Well, these got finishy for anything. How is no one selling vertebrae? What's up with the trade system this month? I thought there's something wrong with the trade system. Wow, 3 of those poof. And then the last one, useless. Well, that's what happens. Our goal is to make back what we lost, and if we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. Have 80 divines. You had 88 divines when you started this, I think. Increase energy shield and maximum hold resistance. Let's hit this with perfect regal, and then hit it with a perfect exalt. If I hit it with a divine, is it worth hitting it with a divine? One second, chat. Oh boy. There's always something going on. My gosh. So my best friend actually had a power outage for a while, so he hasn't been playing Path, and it's actually kind of funny because it's kind of funny uh because for the longest I was just like, oh, I'm making mad device now, and I was telling him, and he was like so upset because he was like, why is that every time something you start figuring out something, I disappear, or I can't do this, or I can't do that. And I was like, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. It's not me. I'm not doing it to you. It's not my fault. Always kind of funny. Kind of funny. But I guess at some point we'll be playing again. And we'll get some runs in and I can get his cash up. Let me check one more thing, chat. Gotta make sure life is doing well in the background. Gotta make sure life is lifing, because if life stops lifing, it's a problem. Life is slightly close to not to stopping lifing. Let me fix that problem. Life messages, bro. Life messages. All right, remember to invest. Remember to invest. Investing is good. Okay. Life is good. All right, let's go back and try to figure out this belt situation we're in. Probably need something. Something special. I might double corrupt this too. Or just get a Bijou Born and get the doubles, but so I don't know what happens. What happens? We're kind of in trouble. We're still gonna have issues with evasion. Maybe we do want block chance. Like reducing 40% or 20% of the damage taken is great. We get a block chance on our belt. Maybe double corrupt this. Honestly, corrupting any of these things might end up putting us in a space where we have nothing. And it's terrifying. I don't have a backup yet. Let's find this backup. Let's just find equipment we can use. And I need to stop whining. I would like for it to be a heavy belt, but if it's not a heavy belt, whatever. You have so much lightning resistance. Like, oh my god. Can I just take fire damage as lightning? Why that does not make more sense? It probably makes more sense to do that. There are a few of them. 10, 11, 170 life, 112 armor, 16 chaos, 38 fire resistance, 11 here. That was what I was complaining about being not worth it for what I was getting out of it. Eight mana, fire, chaos, strength, and dex. So why is this 30? 30 is a lot. Give me 2 and I would have 3. That's the most chaos resistance out of all of them. Which is a good big boon to me. I still need more chaos res. I'm only gain like 5 HP to be honest. But that armor gain is great. I'm gonna lose 1 strength and dexterity, which is a problem. Just realized that that loss of 1 strength and dexterity is actually a bad thing. It breaks everything on my build. Does it really break everything on my build? Actually, it doesn't break everything on my build. It breaks my pockets. And what's 18% of my evasion when I lose this? It's like 1%. Like 1%. It's like 1% on everything. Rage is pretty crappy right now too. Actually, this is not a build that. This is not a build that will survive. I double corrupt this and see what happens. We're gonna have to prepare a search for new armor soon. I gotta kill myself. This is gonna be so bad. Alrighty. Let me see how bad my luck is today. So I can't believe there's no transactions for preserved vertebrae. Incursion, double corruption. Double corruptions. Let's go. Let's see if I waste. How much is this worth right now? This is worth 2 div. Let's see what. Let's see if I can make 2 div turn into more than 2 div. This 2 div might become negative money. So let's see. I just need 3 of these. Let's pop that single. 1 div out. Take off my clothes. Double hit. God, what? I was hoping that would not happen. God damn it. Give me more cold resistance. I really don't need more cold resistance, but sure. Now it's double its price. Now it's worth 200 and something exalts. Oh my god. He's destroying two divine armor like nothing. And the problem is about the same now. We still have to get more chaos resistance. We don't need cold and we don't need fire, so I guess we could focus on a single stack of chaos. We could focus on a single stack of chaos. But how much? Let's see. We had how much do we have on here? We had 50. Seven. We had 85. 85 spirit on that. So I was using spirit. I have 100, so takes up 60. That takes up 60. That's 60. That's 90. Wait. Yeah, that's 90. So this is right. That I need. I need another 90. About 90 points. I need like 80 at a minimum. I need like 80 to spirit. Okay. Well, time for more shopping. Just broke our whole build, so hey, why not? No chest piece for you. I'm probably not gonna find what I need. Let me sell. Let me sell something. I'm gonna need more divines. I'm also gonna need more exalts. Can't get rid of this tab. I need this now. Omens of Whittling are 41 right now. I'll put it up for 42, see how long it takes. $42 on the Omen. I gotta get that for a while, but we'll see. If we need it, we'll trade it up. We should have some abyssal things we can start selling through. Oh, one of abyssal echoes. We got 3. We have 3. About 1 divine for each one. 1.24. How much are they trading for in exalts? They're trading at 603. No, 201. And how much are divines right now? Divines are 300x. Divines is a better trade right now. God dang it. Where are these missile things? 1.24, so 3 to 3. Well, actually, no. 1.24. Oh, wait, hold up. Can I say this as 201? Are any trades for 300? No, there aren't any trades for 300. So I'm actually losing money with the Exalt trade. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. 1 to 3 is crazy. Absolutely not. 2 to 3 is absolutely not. I'll do a 3 to 3 trade for it with no problem. But if that's the case, then I should just do the 600 and I still get 2. Oh, I guess just waits. I just waits. All right. No. My pinned messages. It's gone. My pinned notes. They disappeared. They've dissipated. I needed that. Well, I know I need 80 to spirit. I need like. Is there a pseudo to spirit down here? What am I need for that is 20. And to spirit on my exalted, I need like a minimum of 50. I need like 80. There's no way you can get higher than 80 on any rolls. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Destroying that armor is like the worst thing that happened today. I shouldn't have tried to double corrupt. I was just like, I really want to double corrupt. +1 to all corrupted skill gems. Oh, this is a Zaydes armor. I kind of wish I kept the Zaydes armor when I got it. It was a good 115 sell at the time, but if I would have used it now, it would probably help me out a lot. Especially if I use that armor with the bonuses to all corruption gems, and then I put the 6. I put 6 of the gems in the armor. They're still pretty cool though. It's not fully mapped out, but it's sanctified, so you can't do anything with it. The guy did that way too early. So we need chaos resistance as well. And since we need like 80 spirit, we're kind of stuck. For this to work, I need like 80 spirit. At a minimum, I need 20 more. So I guess we're going armor and energy shields because I don't really have a choice now. I'm beginning to think though, do I need turrets and those clones? I was thinking this before too, like, do I need both of these? Do I really need Barrage Archer? And my mortar cannon? This is more within the style that we're doing. I can drop 60 of this. And we'll still have copies that will help me evade. But this is ton. This is a ton. This is a bunch of damage. It's just damage. It's more shots. This is my dilemma. Yeah, this is my dilemma. I don't know. I'm gonna go the armor route, to be completely honest, and just go heavy armor throughout the whole cycle. My combination of evasion and armor isn't really working. Probably go. I go more of the. More of the energy shield route. It will give me more life. Eh. I know we need the spirit though. Let's get that. 50, 60, 70, of 80 something, a little bit more. Master start of energy shield. First thing choice, which one has like the most armor? This one does? Cool. Over 1k, but you didn't put the extra bonuses in it. That's crazy. That extra energy shield, extra armor, extra energy shield. What if I can just convert all my armor into evasion? All my evasion into armor. Would that actually help me? Would that actually help me? I don't think it helps. What the number would be bigger. If I take this node, convert all my evasion into armor. There we go. This node here. Evasion per armor. I need something to survive, man. That's really my big thing. Not surviving it. %. Oh, 3% increase evasion rating for 10 intelligence. Wow. Hollow palm. Nah, I don't think there's anything I can do what I'm thinking of. And that Megalomaniac diamond is looking better and better every day, man. There's just some things I want. If I take these stats away, nah. Nah, that's not gonna work. All right. If I take these stats away, that's not gonna help me. I do want this slot though, so we can put a jewel in it. We have enough money to start slotting jewels. these all give increased armor and evasion. What if I just chain sides? No, okay, I lose my cooldown. Negatives of being a twink build, bro. No defenses. All right. So we know we need this spirit. We're gonna need life as well, since I have to have life on everything, or I'm just screwed. 200 and oh wow. Actually, a lot of life. I just needed to roll in. Oh, pretty low. What's the highest increased armor and shield? Highest one is 110. 152 actually is higher. Why does this say 152? Armor, energy shield, life regen. Have even less life than before. Funny enough, I could use my whittling. I could whittle. Nah, but why would I do that? Two spirit. I really just need chaos resistance. I'm not gonna need the other resistance now because there's more than enough. I want like 27, 28 HP. It's just this isn't reduce bleeding on me. Why you do this to me? Intelligence isn't the stat we need. 61 to spirit. That's 82, which is what we need. Fast to start. Don't care about reduced bleeding duration. 60 chaos life stun. For a single divine, this all depends on what I roll on the top side of that. Why not? Why not? Let's try it. Let's do some hits. We have things we can roll. One div, sure. If it hits, it's worth. All right, let's do some crafting. I gotta figure out which one of these are like prefixes and suffixes. Honestly, auto-canning a random notable would be useful. Might do that. It wasn't like life. I might just drop the life. Or whatever. What level is this thing? I didn't even check the level. 81? Is it a random notable? Sure. Why not? You know, honestly, I should buy a fracturing orb and fracture this. It has it what it has. I should attempt to fracture some of this. Because life is a top side. I want the stun threshold. Man. Ten percent increase, 8 to 10%. 10% of my maximum life is like 200 points. Not really that much, but 10% overall increase is pretty nice. It's extremely hard to get, but it's gonna remove a random modifier. And honestly, I don't want that. But if it removes a random modifier, honestly, I just want the chaos. The regeneration of the stun isn't really that important. Might as well give it a shot. Might as well give it a shot because no matter what we lose, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. As long as it isn't the chaos. As long as it isn't the chaos, I don't care. All right, so what's the lowest one on here? Our lowest one is the life regeneration at a T3. Okay. Well, there's 42 div. We could do that though. This is still very nice though. Life on this. We'll do that. Let's have this remove a. Let's have this remove. Talk about that later. Let's have this remove a suffix. All right, it's only gonna remove suffixes. I'm gonna hate myself for this. So I'm pretty. My gut is screaming at me. It's like you're gonna remove a goddamn chaos. Well, what you do, this game hates you. Oh, sweet! It was the thing I wanted. Hey, chat, we did it. Oh, we got 10%. Hey. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so now we got a free suffix. We got to straight and we got to life. We got 78 divs. I needed to roll increased armor and evasion. And I don't know how to make that an exact roll right now. The 2 things we need. Is it still here? Why is it still here? That's funny. Why is that in my pocket? Anyway, we need this to have all right, well. I know there's a better way of doing this too. I just cannot. I don't know the best chance. Oh my god, where's Was chosen, bro. Here's some chosen information. All right, let's talk to my guild. If I can get some help with this, I can probably craft something really useful for me. Huey. I'm gonna go to PoEDB because I know I need to go to PoEDB. Man, ads suck. All right, PoEDB. Let's look at our chances. I can't remember the website that helps you craft. If anyone knows the crafting website, just let me know in chat. I can't remember. I 100% do not remember. Body armors. We're looking at. We're looking at strength, intelligence, body armor. I just realized, can I even wear this? Oh wait, somebody. I'm like, where did it go? 62, 62. These are perfect and add whatever. What are the chances of me getting what I want? Is the real question. All right. So we do a base roll. Oh, something crashed. I gotta stop using Google Chrome. Chrome is just not stable. So on the armor we currently have oh, those pins don't stay open if you tap out. Just learned something. We currently have life on there. We have spirit. Life and spirit are two separate modifiers. They have their own. What does that do? All right, so we have through spirit. We have chosen pops only. So we actually have the spirit. We have percent life on there too. If percent life on there. And in truth, I want either hybrid armor energy shields. But technically we can't roll. We already have life. We have life from the wait, we have life. We have a life tag already. We can get another life tag. If we do the homogenization, if we do owner of homogenization, we can get another life tab or something else with another life tag, if I remember correctly. And that should give us a chance to get life in defenses or extra life. If I'm correct, that might be a way to roll that prefix so we can get either one of these two. At this point, anything we roll the highest chance of getting anything but physical thorns is kind of there, but I really don't want thorns. So let's see if we can afford some homogenizations. There's no stock for these things. 235 div. How there's no stock for homogenizations? What do you even drop homogenizations? Was that even a thing? I don't think that's actually here. All right, what can we do with the incursion fragment stuff that we have? Can we find a way? Basically, we can double corrupt and try to like end our lives. That's what the options are right now. There's no way of making sure that we get the one we want. Man, I do I miss it so much. I miss this being able to just be like, yes. All right, crafting spirit. Reset T1 smash. So we can craft on this. I forgot all about that. So we have that. We have the increased life. Can I add it? I can't add it. We have to see spirit. We have chaos resistance. We have like what? Chaos resistance. Stun resistance is the other one we have. Stun threshold. Like 200 and something. Maybe we have T2. Not sure how this thing's crash works. Yeah, honestly, with the way that Google is working right now, it's stressing me out. Anyway, minimum level modifier is 50. So does Thorns have a level 50 modifier? It does. It's still inside the cycle. I do 3 possibilities. Oh, there's one more chance to get Thorns than there is to get anything else. Oh, that sucks. That's 2. There's 4 here. You're disturbing my train of thought. So sorry. I'll help you later. Another 4. Another 4 here. How can I assure a defensive roll? Any way of me assuring a defensive roll? What am I missing? Well, that doesn't. How did that change the weight? Oh, Craft of Exile. I remember now. I remember now. Hover over an item and press Control Alt Paste. Wait, what? Control Alt P? Oh. Wait, Alt Control C. Alt Control see. This is always my problem. I can never figure out how to make this work. For craft of exile. And I never really understood how to use craft of exile. But at this point, I am attempting. I want to get something specific. I want the shield, but I'm going to use should fracture this thing. I already should. No, it doesn't have the advanced craft, does it? Perfect exalt. I can't homogenize these. But if I could, it would be that. See if we can perfectly homogenize. I don't think it's gonna give us. I don't think it's gonna give us what we want, to be honest. Now I'm terrified to corrupt this thing. But let's see. Left click to expand and add modifiers as requirements. Okay, so where's the ones I just had? Wait, hold up. Where's the item I imported? My item disappeared. Why could this? I could have moved it. Oh, what are they? What are the desecration modifiers that are active? Wait, what happened to the rest of the modifiers? All right, wrong one. Strength, intelligence. Oh, all the desecration modifiers are suffixes. Anyone that I want. Are there any desecration modifiers I want? Lightning. And chaos. Damage taken recouped as mana. Damage taken before mana. Dexterity intelligence. Cast resistance. Use effective curses. Spirit reservation efficiency. Not really. Reduced critical bonus would be nice, but eh. I think if anything, we want one of the other ones. Don't really need another resistance, but that's probably the most common one to get. Strength intelligence might be very great. Stun would be cool. I remove this from the weight. What is it? My weight becomes 80. My weight becomes 80. The highest chance, the highest thing for me to roll would be maximum life, but I already have a life modifier. So if I have a life modifier, this always kills me about weights too. Like it's telling me there's the chance. Like I really want this. I want I'm gonna do it at level 40 plus. I want at least a tier 2, right? What's happening? Man, Chrome is not liking me today. 5% chance. National life is still a 12% chance. Even if I have this? There's still a chance of getting thorns, which is like terrible. It's lower, but it's still thorns. But if I do thorns at like, I do thorns at a higher level, it's like a 1% chance that it's gonna hit that. That's less than 1%. Is it higher on this? 943, about the same. Also about the same for the other ones. T1 or T2, about 943%. The percentage remains about the same across the board. Yeah, it's like a 2% chance or most of these things. Life is the only one that has a higher chance, but kind of barely. It's like less than 1/100th of a percent. So I guess you could just slap it and wish for the best. But I really can't think of any other way. Yo, Mortal! Welcome, Immortal peeps. Oh my god. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it decides to time you out every time you want to experience some kind of joy here. I will fix that bot. I will fix that bot. Thank you for the raid, Mortal. So sorry about that. Welcome back yet again, folks. Welcome Raiders. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. I'm sorry, Immortal. I'm so sorry. How was things today? What were you playing today? I see you've been up quite a lot. You've been doing it. You've been doing it, man. You've been doing it. I can't wait till a game comes out. That's gonna be another game. I'm just probably gonna spend all my time not going to sleep and playing. Yeah, that's gonna be another game that's gonna keep me from going to work on time. Because I definitely know I'm gonna be obsessed with it. I need an old school, well, not an old school, but a essence of the old days dungeon crawler to mess around with again. But it looks amazing, bro. Gosh. As much as I know, thank you for the love as always. Anytime, man. Anytime. Thank you always for supporting us. This is going out, bro. I want to play. I want to play, man. I want to play. No release date set. I know. I'm in the Discord. I just it gets close every day though. I mean, yeah, man. I see it. I see it. I 100% see it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. See you soon, Mortal. Get some rest, man. Thank you. We'll keep everything chill here. If you folks haven't seen the game that we're playing, we are playing Path of Exile 2. We're currently in our early access. We are playing our Grenader, Jimling Legionnaire. Everything's blowing up. There's a lot of explosions. I currently corrupted my chess piece, broke it. So we're trying to craft a new chess piece, and we're currently looking at the numbers to see what are my chances of getting what I want. Currently my chance is 64%. Oh no, my current chance is 5%. with an estimated 22 chances or 22 rolls to make that work. If I homogenize it, it doesn't seem like it's gonna help me very much. I don't think I can homogenize it anyway. I don't think we have almost of homogenization in this season anymore. So the best we can do it's crazy. The best we can do is just hit it with a perfect. Which kind of sucks. Almond. I think the Almond Celestial is the one that gives me the thing. Doesn't really do much. It's not gonna help as much. Only like 20 times for us to get it. We have a 5% chance to get it, even with the. Yeah, it's gonna take like 20 tries. It's like a. So it might take 20 times. We have to remove and add it, remove and add it. I don't really want to go through the corruption cycle. Well, I guess we need to try. There's a 5% chance for us to get what we want. Any other method we can use this season? That's probably about it. Yeah, that's probably about it. You just have to slap it and see what happens. Well, we got 10%. The armor itself is pretty good. We're getting a 10% HP, which is fantastic. I guess you have to just hit it. At this point, we're just taking too much time thinking, so we're just gonna hit it. Almond prefixes. Go to money. Activate this in my pocket. Let's get a perfect orb. Let's hit this thing. Wish the best. We hit the life. Man, I knew life was a part of that roll. I knew life was a part of the roll, and I should have assumed that it would actually hit life, because life was the highest chance to roll. Double life is good. It's just not the defenses. It kind of sucks. I need more armor and stuff. We have tons of life. Maybe we can use that to our advantage somehow. And maybe I can do something else with the socketable that will help us with this defense. Maybe. We still have one more free suffix. I don't really know. I don't think I really want anything specifically for a suffix right now. As long as it isn't another resistance, I think I'm happy. But I think the only other thing we can roll. Turn off the omen. God, dang it. Let's see. You don't want poison, reduce poison duration. That will make me upset. So, but according to this, I cannot roll any of these. But reduce poison. I have stun. Yeah, I do have stun. This is the problem. I do not want this reduced poison duration. We can get life generation per second at 19%. How many of these? Actually, life regeneration is the highest round. You might as well just hit it. 19 is pretty high. I'm not terribly against life regen, so we got cold resistance. I don't need it, but it's not terrible. also not really horrific because I still have pretty good hold. I wanted to increase my cast, which we did. Everything else is above 100. We probably have to find a way to use this to our advantage. We'll probably figure it out a bit later. I could just corruption, not corruption. I could chaos. I could chaos this and just remove the lowest number. The lowest current one is cold resistance. Could. This is gonna require way more craft. Anyway, let's go to Angie. Angie can help us out a bit. Let's see what we can find on the market. To help us in this socketable situation. Let's see, 3% damage from deflected hits. Generating over 5% of life. %10 of physical damage prevented recouped as life. Interesting. Armor gives you chaos damage. That's interesting. +2 armor per 1 spirit. That's how much does the move was gaze? That's not bad. We have like 100 and something spirit, so that's like 300 and something armor. I mean, I get 488 exalts. Yeah, I can get 488. I do some trading, but I can do that. We can probably put an Amumu's Gaze on here. I'll give us another 300. Yeah, 300. No. Incursion. Let's do Valid Infusers, 1 to 60, right? What are they? 3 of the 1. 6 of 18. It's better to trade. Better to trade in Exalt Cities. So let's get some Exalts out of this. Trade our Omens of Abyssal Echoes. What? It's 300 or something for a. It's 300 for a Divine. I just break down the Divine, honestly. I'll keep that Omen of Abyssal Echoes. There's no point in selling it. We can just break down the Divine. I want Exalts. We can break Divines down. At 302. Try to start off with 304. Oh, that 304. Wow, that went up pretty quick. Try to start with 305. 610. The one went through already. When the other one hits, we'll take that money and then we'll trade across for some Val incursions. We're gonna lose a lot of armors. I don't. That's not gonna be good for us. But we should be able to get 200 more once you put an Amumu's Gaze. Amanamu's Gaze actually into a socket. May or may not work out in a way that's profitable to us. But honestly, we're testing at this point. We're testing. Watching the 14 divines. This gives us so much life. Like this chess piece just fixes the whole life problem I was concerned about. But it doesn't fix the defensive problem. So come on, trade at 305. Let's give me my 300. Oh, what else do we need? I'd probably be trading for. I need 10 of these. You get 3 for 1. Sorry, worth it. They're 50 each when it comes to. It's 60 each. And Exalt is what, 305 as we just saw. So. I think should be getting 4 to every 1 divine for a proper. For a proper trade. So if this really wants to work, we should be getting 4. We're getting 8 for 2, but it's getting 3 to 1. We can put that in and see what happens, honestly. It might go through in the process of us doing all this stupidity. Well, we have armor now. We have a piece of equipment that we can put on. It gives us barely any energy shield, which is so weird. We don't really need energy shield, but hey, energy shield is there. We're gonna get an Amanambo's Gaze. We're gonna slow that into a socket. So let's find that as well. Something has done is trade. Fox Idol +2 to the quality of all skills. I'll take that. Soul of Jakani also is like, oh, it's only 2 divines. That's not bad. That gives you 3% increase maximum life. I'm actually not against that. Another 3% life is pretty good. Or 6% more life. Actually might keep us from getting slapped. That's gonna. Our current defenses are way lower. 10% lower. Matters or not. We do a soul core. I'm gonna gaze. Why do I keep doing this? Two armor per 1 spirit. I have 185 spirit. That is 270. 270? No, 300. No, math. 370 armor. Whew. Excuse me. Every 370 armor. I should just keep stacking HP, honestly. I should just keep stacking HP. I feel like that's where our strength is. Another, what, 500, 600 armor isn't gonna be great for defensives anyway. %10 of physical damage prevented. Recoup as life. That seems helpful. Let's see. Just effective curses. This is the cover 2% life on kill and 3% maximum life. Reduce critical damage bonus, and this is shield. This is quality of all skills, rarity, charm slot. I care about the rarity, but I do care about the life. So this is looking good, and Amanazu's gaze is looking good. I don't think. I really don't think. I don't think it makes sense to really worry about how much defenses I have at this point. I feel like I should just be stacking regeneration. Not really meant to take damage. Not really meant to take damage in the first place. I do recoup effects. So when I do take hit, I take 10% back. I don't mind that. Because my problem is being hit, but it's physical damage. Actually, yeah, my problem is being hit. I tend to die a lot from physical hits. Yeah, I think I might take this thesis, this ancient ointment, get that 10% damage recouped. How much are these? 1.3. About 2 div. I want these trade. Oh, I made money. I was like, what am I looking at? I made money. How much are they in Excel? It's 388. But I have to do 1 to 2. I lose a whole div for this. And if I trade in an Exalt, it's technically a minor loss, though. Nonetheless, first things first is that we need these. So I'm about to give up on this. I don't want to trade the way they're forcing me to trade, but sure. We're going to take it. Let's get... the volume freezer. We know 10 of these. 65 a piece. We have 3 and 3. We're gonna do 6 for 2. Take a bit of a loss. Life is life. We're gonna pop this off and hit this. Wow, only got 3 points in. Crazy. Should double corrupt it. I should double corrupt it. Well, it's probably gonna explode. I'm terrified of double corrupting now, because I feel like the last few double corrupts I've done are just, it's just bad luck. And if I lose this, I have to start all over again. I don't want to start over again. This is pretty good. And I don't feel like crafting another one, so I'm not going to double corrupt this until I'm more than willing to get rid of it. So let us get those infusions. So gonna focus on the HP. Orange damage. Such a weird thing. What are we getting? 2% maximum life on kill, 3% increase maximum life. Physical damage to recoup. We'll do that because I feel like we're gonna need that. We can hit hard. Get one of these, throw that inside a socket, and then we're going to get extra life. % of maximum life on kill. 689. These are about 3 divine, sure. No regen. I just realized that. I have no life regen. I have 0 life regeneration. I have life recoup. 4 life regen. We just spent what? 5 divine, 6 divine on this. I really want to do this. Ah, of course. It's gone again. I gotta stop corrupting things. I gotta stop corrupting things. Oh, let's do this again. Let's search the market again. Let's see what we can find. I gotta stop corrupting things. Oh my god. That was such a good armor piece. That was so good. Should have just sold it. Ah, okay, whatever. Minor investment loss, sure. Let's go. Let's see if we can find something better. We're looking for life. What was that, like 200, 300 life? 6% maximum life, 250. Spirit, 40. Yes, lightning, poison duration. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm paying 10 div for that. I paid 1 div for that other armor piece and I made something better. This is actually not bad. I also like that it has 18 chaos resistance. I want higher chaos. What, like 15? I want to get like 40. So 25. Like our minimum. And honestly, I do want to life as well. Minimum of like 200. Got like 9 results. Nine chances to find the thing we need. Give me 1 second, chat. Got a message. These work messages, bro. They are. Always do with chaos. Well, at least. Yeah. At least having a job is having a job. All right, let's try this again. We just destroyed a craft. That was pretty cool. The fact that we have no life regeneration is actually kind of a problem. It bothers me a little. So now I kind of want life regen. I kind of want all these to have. There's only 9 results. The chances of any of these having 3 sockets. Very low. Oh, not that low. Reduce attribute requirements. That needs to go. I mean, we could spend 10 and try to get it. Life regeneration is good. That's good. Reduced attribute requirements. This is basically what I just made. I'm destroyed. I wonder what we can find if we do the 2 spirit, but we take away, we just do this maximum life. What can we get if we do magic rolls? Apparently nothing exists. Nothing exists with spirit and chaos as a magic hit. The spirit, maybe? Maybe rare hit? Wait, doesn't there have to be something that has... There's a ton of 3 slots out there, exceptional 3 slots too. All about a divine. Could we just invest a bunch of cash into these things and then just maybe roll out one that's perfect? Pick up like 3 of them and then try to roll. Ugh. They're gonna force me to build my own chess piece, man. Being lazy. I'll be right back, Jack. I'll use the bathroom. Enjoy the sounds, and we'll continue trying this craft out, I guess. I'm gonna hate myself at the end of this, but we're gonna try it. Enjoy the sounds. I'll see you in a minute. All right, let's try this crap. All right, so we're going to go. What do we need for this craft? We're gonna try this craft. What do I need to make this work? Well, first things first is that we need to spirit. Like, if it doesn't roll to spirit, then it's kind of useless to me. So maybe the better idea is really get a magic that does have the spirit. It's like it's not a single one. I just can't get over how there's not a single one. And the chances of me rolling the spirit in general is like 2%. Yeah, it's not a single one. Dang, last season had so much better like slot rolls. All right. We'll put this down to 40. Let's see what comes up. We still need about 80 either way for our cycle to run. So going for like 30, 50-ish. Good. 30, 70. Yeah, that's fine too. A chance, 3 slots, 3 choices. These are all corrupted. I don't want them to be corrupted. None of these are good. So I guess. Oh wait, isn't there a? I was thinking of something wrong. Is there a 2 spirit? Nope. No, nothing like that. All right, I was thinking maybe we had some kind of essence we can add spirit to, but no. Spirit is a purely a roll thing. And I checked the essences before. I should have remembered. Oh, it just makes more sense to buy it as a roll. All right. We could buy like 10 divine of chess pieces with 3 slots. And just see what happens. We literally could. We get lucky enough that we get a really good chance of rolling something. Oh, I don't know if that outmatches the cost. You have a possibility of spending up 100 divines on getting one that actually works. So I guess in this case, it would make more sense to just probably just makes more sense to try to craft it. All right, let's get to crafting. Get the crafting. What we have 109 divines. That's been 10, 9, 10. How many can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put 4. 2. Yeah, we can put 4 of them. Let's do 4 at a time. And even if it fails, we might get something good out of this to sell. One, two. I know I have friends who are like, why are you wasting all this currency? I'm like, this is barely any currency, bro. But I feel like if my best friend saw me do this, he'd be like, why? Why do you keep wasting money? I'm like, I want something. I can literally do doing precursor stuff. My brain's like, no, I'm not ready. I do need to take a chance and like hit a precursor boss though. I need those bonuses for my maps. If I kill the precursor boss, and got the ability to add more to my maps, I would probably be in a much better spot. We can probably also use corruption. We have a ton of chaos orbs. I can just keep rolling until I get something I want. Yeah. All right, let's get to crafting. Where are we at? Why are we lagging here? What's going on? How do I get out of here? Where's the? Where do I leave? Shipment where? Who bought something? Oh, someone brought something? Oh, one exalt. Doesn't matter. All right, let us do some crafting. We gotta hit this. Gotta get this to plus 20. Here we are. Our first stacks are gonna buy a bam here. We can just alchemize it, honestly. Alchemize it. Let's see, what do we get? Crash life, crash armor, crash stun threshold. That was a bad idea. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have done that. Let's just do cold resistance. Increase armor and energy shield. That's not bad. That's something we actually want. I think we can keep going with this. Gotta hit it, make it rare. We got 98 to armor. In truth, I want that Percentage life. I want Percentage life. I want chaos resistance. I should have, before this step, just hit it with chaos res, but I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. All right, so let's take this off a second. This is dummy. That was stupid. All right, do it again. 211 life. Reduce poison duration. I definitely don't want that reduced poison duration, but that's a good thing. Actually, that's a really good thing because I can go here and look up chaos. I could do this now. Eh, try it. Why not? Worst thing that happens is that you fail. Let's get a Rune of Chaos. Pop that in. I got 2 by accident, but whatever. I'm going to need more anyway. Oh, and we also need... the perfect... maximum life, but 1 for 4. Actually, I need 4 of them, so 40. No. Why can't math? Can't math, bro. All right, so remove a modifier and make it a prefix. So reduce poison duration at T1 is kind of crazy. Don't care about that though. I want it though. I don't care about it. So we're going to slap this on here. We're going to go here and look for one of these wonderfully preserved ribs. I'm going to go back to here. We're going to slap you here. We're going to go back to this wonderful lady here. I'm going to go to a currency exchange. We're going to look for an almond of dextral crystallization and 980 exalts. These are expensive. Every time we do this, it's going to cost us 4 div. That's life. And if time it fails, it's going to cost us more money. But it's fine. We got 101 divs. We can craft with this. So, we kind of want to keep the chaos. We don't want the poison. So we're going to do almond dextral crystallization. I want this of body. We're going to slap that on here. And got rid of... It got rid of the thing I didn't. I didn't want it to get rid of, as it always does, which is fine. We got maximum life. We got 9% increased maximum life. What I wanted to do last time too, even if we get that bonus, I wanted to mess around with these. I gotta spend another 4 div. Wanted to mess around with these, so we're gonna do this and Essence of Delirium, and I wanted to get rid of the poison. Allocate Symbol of Defiance. Banner skills. The thing I've been trying to avoid as long as his banner skills, but the fact that this allocated a Symbol of Defiance is just the game spiting me. All right, we don't want either of those. We don't want either of those. I'm gonna put another one of these abyssal slots on here because it gives us an option to get rid of one or the other. I guess I'm about to spend another 4 div. To remove a suffix. Well, technically we messed up. Technically we messed up on this. Because I forgot there was a purpose of something else. I got too excited. This is a messed up one now. We messed up on that. Just realized that is way beyond the purpose of what I was looking for. We need crafting. 6. We get 1 for 53. Sure, I'm good with that. Got that to plus 20, so now we are ready. We still have to get oh heck no, I don't want thorns at all. Thorns and cold resistance. Cross. That's be a rare item, right? I don't want cold resistance, I don't want thorns. I don't want cold, I don't want thorns, I don't want physical. We can hit this. We got 2. I don't want any of these. I do want to increase armor, fire, cold. That's not bad. I actually don't need. I don't need to fire all the cold, but the use of the chaos did help me out a lot. That extra armor and energy shield is pretty good. I only see 3 though. Just a fracturing orb. Actually, no. Everything on this. I can keep going. Hit it again. Don't need that either. Don't need. What is this? I have 2 prefixes now. I don't need that intelligence. Armor, energy shield, and cold resistance. Nah, we're gonna hit that again. I just changed the numbers around. How much are perfect chaos orbs? It's 2 for 1 div. I'm too poor for that. I want a perfect chaos orb, but I am just too poor for that. Yo, this is a season of chaos rolls, bro. Oh. I think we're doing the same thing on the other orbs anyway, so does it matter? We still have we haven't finished a single craft, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Cold, fire. I'll be sacrificing one of these anyway. Yeah, we definitely are going to be sacrificing one of these anyway, because I want the spirit. If it doesn't roll to spirit, it doesn't matter. It's the spirit. Reduce poison duration. Hit stun threshold. And 10 regen. They're all suffixes now. The prefix is now, and the corruption is now a prefix. I kind of need chaos, so. Hit it again. Became another prefix. I don't even want to reveal it. Slap it. Nah. 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 Nah, nah, nah. This is why I didn't want to get into crafting. I knew at some point I would just be slamming chaos orbs on things. I need to be a prefect. I also don't need most of the things on here. We got life. Got a lot of life. Lightning resistance, fire resistance. Maybe I can make something I can actually sell. This isn't terrible. This really isn't bad. Got 2 resistances. They're pretty low level though. 2 resistances. If you want to just slap the last one on there and see what happens. Sell it for a div and walk away from it. Maybe? I don't know. Symbol of Defiance. I'm gonna end up rolling off that Symbol of Defiance. I'm not gonna use it. I want the Poison Gone though. Alright, let's check this out. Let's measure something else real quick. This has the life, that has maximum life, that has a thing on it. I want to get rid of. T1, T2, T3. In truth, I really do need. I need to spirit. If it doesn't roll to spirit, it's useless to me. I have to just roll prefixes. How many times would I have to roll prefixes to get this? It's gonna be like a couple hundred times. How many chaos orbs do I need? All right, item level on this is what, 79. This is 80, and this is 70. All right, so we got level 81 here. Not that bad. T1, T2, and T3. So let's hit it here. I'm so dumb. I forgot to I forgot to check something. Because what I need to know. What my desecrated modifiers can be. And the all suffixes, but it rolled as a prefix. If it rolled as a prefix, why don't I see them? And this is where I'm intrigued. What can roll as a prefix on this? So let's go to the Wall of the Souls. Because if it rolls to spirit, problem solved. More life. Armor and energy field. Take it to life. We got the extra life. Got the life. Let's see what we get on this. Lightning and chaos. I mean, that solves one of the problems I was gonna have. I want to get rid of that poison. Symbol Defiance is kind of like eh. I guess at this point we're just crafting good armor. I don't think there's any way I can properly craft what I really want from this. I mean, we could just mesh them all together because that T1 life. Could try to smash them together. Find a piece with the plus 50. Give it a smash. Maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to get more spirit. All these rolls really good life. I feel like at this, I feel like just dropping it in there as like a 3 exalt something. But this is actually pretty good as a Okay, we're in a bit of a hole. It would have been better for me to just buy keys. Because rolling to spirit is impossible, or just not impossible, ridiculous hard. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm kind of confused now. Messages from work again. Hold on 1 tick. Man, if I can get one of these rolls for just one. Figuring out how to hold on to the spirit though is the issue. I could annul them. Could annul them. I have annulments. I was gonna say I need to just jump back into playing, but I can't until I get armor. I have no chest piece, so this character has no defenses to survive. That'd be a good time to look at a unique chest piece, though. Because I don't think I'm gonna get. I'm not gonna get anywhere with what I have right now because I don't have any way of making this more exact. I'm gonna throw a couple of these into the recombinator. In a recombination. You get 3 for a divine. I'll take it. Let's see, which one we gotta recombine? Because like this has a ton of maximum life. Level 80. Let's see, one modifier from each. I kind of want this and this. 25% success rate. Any other T1s? Lightning chaos. Probably pushing it. But let's try it. Wait. Oh, I need auto artifacts. I forgot about the artifacts. Which ones? I forgot which ones. I need. How lucky is my luck? Old lightning cast. Nah, let's just take this out. I need 24 chalices. Okay. Well, that fills at the top side though, and I want a free slot on the top side. What if we take? What if we don't take that and we take that? We take that. Those two are already what I want. That's 12%. All right. Oh yeah, let's get some chalices. All right. Sorry about my luck is today. Failed. Well, I tried. Put these away. I think our biggest problem right now is that we just need a armor piece. So we need something that we can put on. This is actually not terrible. This right now is about a divine or two. Missing a final pick on its last slot. I guess we could. Could desecrate it. I just don't know what desecration would be useful in this situation. Lightning, fire, chaos, cold. Bears the mark of the Abyssal Lord. Should I do that? Maybe. I actually would like the reservation efficiencies. Maybe shoot an I'm an anomal. Yeah, let's do that. This is an anomal modifier. Pop that. Let's get another preserve rib. Hit that here. This omen is incompatible with this desecration. Really? That's weird. I will not be jumping into there. Fire and chaos, lightning and chaos. I don't need more fire. I'll take the fire and chaos. There's a lot of divine. We can push it up and just have fun with it. Get it to the corruption point, slap it, see what happens. We lose the divine, we lose the divine. Got the 26, very nice. Let us go to our hideout. Buy more expensive items. I just need one. Why are you always trying to get me to buy like bulk? I don't need bulk. I just need one. Don't break. It's gone. This is the problem I'm having right now. I'm so obsessed with gambling possibility right now. I'm wasting resources constantly. Constantly wasting resources. There's really nothing else to say about it. I am just slapping away resources. I did it with 3. I've been smarter to do this with 3 chances at a roll. 54 to spirit. It only took 32 div to get here. Oh god. And the crazy thing is now I need to get rid of the 41. I need to get rid of the maximum lives. I need to get rid of the T10 maximum life. And there's a chance that I'm gonna get rid of, well, if I get rid of the hybrid, as long as I don't get rid of the spirit, we're fine. But I have no way of, I have no, oh wait, yeah, dude, I can use an annulment, right? If I could just, this is gonna be so expensive. Um, remove suffixes. The omen I just sold is the omen that I need. Betrayal. So All right, so we have three prefixes. I need to go to that lowest one. I'm pretty sure there's something that removes. I think it's a whittling, but I just don't have money. Yeah. Use over annulment. Make it remove prefix. Isn't that still a 1 in 3 chance? So I guess it just makes more sense for me to remove a prefix with the other one. I don't know how we got to this part of the this. Funny thing is that this is a nerdy. What's the genre of music? I've forgotten. This is a nerdy soundboard version of reggae. Something I was not expecting to find, and I did. All right, prefix of crystallization 2. We need 1. Oh, why are these so expensive? I need 1. Just pay the 3. I'm gonna do that. I gotta slap it with the other one because I really want this to have extra percentage life. We're gonna pray to the gods that it's one of the lives and not the spirit. The gods hate me. The gods hate me. And then we're gonna go back and slap more, chaos orbs on it. What? Did you just give me another stack of the same thing? Oh god. Hey, energy shield. 39 to spirit. I love we have so many suffixes. I don't care about physical thorns. Why do you hate me? Well, it's because you need to lock in. I need to lock in one of these things, and I think the cost of a fracturing orb is like exponential right now. 22 div for a fracturing orb. Not really exponential. It's just a lot more than what I have. Well, a lot more than I want to spend being cheap. And at this point, I think I'm getting to the point of like I need to buy an armor piece that I can use. But then again, I might be able to. I still can craft it. $105. What? Oh, it's 3. I was like, wow, 105. At 35 to 1. Oh. Oh my god, when I press the buttons. Let's get 70 more chaos orbs because we're going to be doing this for a bit. I got the spirit. The fire resistance in that is not bad, but it's just not high enough spirit, so there you go. 39. 39 plus 25 is Not enough. I need 80. I need like 80 spirit for this to work. Okay. 64. Oh, 13 maximum life, not bad. I dislike Exalt spamming. If I had more money, I would do higher. Actually, might be able to do higher roll with it. $45, is that enough? 4, 6, 70. No, so short 10. Nope, still short. That can work, I believe. 40, 60. $75? How much spirit do I actually need? Let me put this one. 84 spirit. How much spirit do I need? So I still need 6 spirit. So what I need... 54? I need these 54. Honestly, armor applying to elemental damage. Oh, I got 49. I need 54 spirits. I don't know how long I'm going to be slamming exalts on this thing. Or not exalts, but slamming chaos on this thing. Probably for a while because I've gotten nothing from the whole craft. Oh, there's chaos resistance. I don't want to annul it. I don't want to just... I love how it always takes away the things that I want to stay. This game is evil to me. How much are Greater Chaos Orbs? You get 14. If you are getting into crafting in Path of Exile, do not craft like I do. Just don't craft like I do. I'm crafting in a very inefficient way. Very, very inefficient way. Especially because I'm looking for 2 very specific things to hit those rolls. And that's fine. I have a way of fixing it. I just have to get to it. We haven't gotten to it. I should have did this earlier too. I should have removed a bunch of those. Regular chaos orbs. I'll continue this process. We're getting to the point where it's gonna start making a little bit more sense though. We got down to the last 2. The T3. No. 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 Not bad, but also no. I went back to being a prefix. Now we got two prefixes. And both of these aren't bad. And I think this is actually a time where I kind of want to... I can fracture this. I'm going to hate myself in like 10 seconds. Oh, wait. Wrong. It's 22. Well, 23. But I can use this fracturing orb on this. Oh, I need 4 mods. We need 4 mods. Both of these are T1. God damn this game, bro. Why does it hate me? $30 life regen is pretty good. Come on. Coexistence isn't bad. T1, T1, T2, T2. Hit it with a factoring. We got the armor and energy shield at T1. And we're going to continue this process. We gotta keep rolling. I'm gonna keep rolling. Chaos is nice. I've never used chaos orbs this many times for any reason at all. 59 to spirit. Yes. Okay. Now I don't care about Thorn's damage. I want to get rid of it. This is where you have to take a chance. 50-50 on the spirit. You put something else on there and you pray. Damn, what would be best for removing this mod? I don't want this. I do not want this physical thorns. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I need to remove physical thorns. It could buy another piece of armor and slap it with some things and then just transfer it. I want the regeneration. I want the regen. It's about to give me the ultimate anxiety. I'll have a heart attack. Because we could recombine. Like, we could recombine. And, we could recombine it. I guess we are gonna recombine it. If I spend a div, get a piece of equipment with 3 slots at the same level, and try to recombine, it might. It'll require me to buy another fracturing orb. Would it be cheaper just to keep this as is? just don't care about the thorns. I don't care about that thorns damage. But honestly, at this point, this is the best of what we've rolled so far. And I think with the fact that we're down to 64 div, and I really want to get back to playing the game. You have a fractured armor piece. Physical thorns, and I need to roll off those thorns. Is there a prefix? Oh, wait. What if? It's a 50-50 chance. 50-50 is better than most things. I use this to only remove prefixes. What can I put in that prefix slot? So I can do the perfect essence of seeking, right? If I do that, I can use that. Yeah, let's try this. Let's just try it. If not, we'll just keep chaos rolling. We'll just keep rolling chaos orbs until we run out of cash. At this point, we're getting very close to having to go back and farm. But if we don't have any armor, then we're screwed. But we need something. We need to get something out of this, or we're in trouble. Oh, I needed to remove prefix. Shoot, I brought the wrong one. I have 1-in-1s, which is fine. We should have the essence we need for this. We have already used the essence we had for this. We have to buy another one. Perfect essence of sinking. I don't need 2 of them. Excuse me. All right, let's see how luck rolls with us. What is this? Suffix, prefix? All right, cool. Perfect essence of seeking. Will you remove the thorns, please? Finally, we got something. Oh my god, thorns removed. And we have the spirit, reduced critical damage. And we have the regeneration. Already, all we want now at this point is chaos. You want chaos? We want some kind of chaos. There's some kind of chaos. And some kind of chaos in life. And I want to double corrupt it, but it's so... That's gonna be such a bad idea to do something like that. That's a bad idea. Oh god. It's gonna be such a bad idea to do something like that. We're not gonna double corrupt it. I want life. I want life. But I see no reason as to why I should risk it. I want life. The chances of rolling life is pretty high. 10% of my life is about as high as a T1 roll for life. So but since it's 10% and it's in relation to how much life I have in general, I kinda no, I already want a life. So we're gonna try this. I'm gonna go back here. We're going to next desecration will only add suffixes. We're gonna do the rare armor. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Going to add this here. We've made sure it's a suffix. We're gonna do the same thing we just did. We're gonna make sure we only remove suffix modifiers. Hopefully it is the corrupted one. Corrupted one? It actually works for me the one time. The one time it works for me is now. Sweet. Awesome. We're almost there. We got 8% increased maximum life. And in truth, we need some kind of chaos resistance. I want chaos resistance. But that's the stat we're missing. I think the only way I can actually roll a chaos on this, it's like forever. This is a lot of chaos orbs. That we can get T1 region. 28.6 is pretty good though. You have other divine orbs too. I guess we can just slap that on there. 'Cause I think that's a chance of giving us chaos. We are going to put these back and put that away. Then we're gonna get this wonderful boy out, so we can get a secondary chance at rolling this and sell these. I didn't think I would actually get to the point where I was gonna use these, but here we are. Come on! Oh, wait. Come on, chaos. What? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I got really excited. Yeah, fire and chaos is actually pretty good. My mic cut me off because I was yelling. Wait, why'd you use one? Oh, because they gave me a chance to reroll. And fire and chaos. And that kind of fixes the problem. This is our lowest stat right now. Well, it's not lowest, but it's lower than it needs to be. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did it. We made better armor than what we started off with. It took 62 div. 62 divines. How much is this worth? Is it worth anything, or am I just making a fool out of myself? But it's about the price point in which I started off at. About a divine. All right, what are we doing with this? I kind of want that 10% life, so let's actually hit this with a couple divs. I'm probably gonna be upset in a bit, but let's. Oh. Not upset at all. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Got my 10%. I just wanted that to be 10%. A single div. All right. Well, that was the best I can do right now. Let's go back to town. Hit this hideout. I don't know what you sold. Probably nothing good. Manage the shop. No. Currency exchange. This is expensive. At least for me. This is probably the most expensive craft ever. And it doesn't come up as like something worth a ton. But it is super helpful to me. It's helpful to me. I'm proud of this. It's 3-slot madness. I want to double corrupt it. I don't have the money to waste. We are poor. We are officially poor. Of all the things on my character, though, this is probably the hardest thing for me to get. We could increase the armor to above 1,000 by just putting in irons. I really don't want to do that. What I really want to do I want to get those orbs we were talking about before. So we can go to manage, we can go to currency exchange, get your body armor. I want to get Aminamu's gaze. I forgot how much it is. Hey. 2 div. I'm gonna get that. I want life. This is 1.5% of maximum life regeneration per second. Alexa, what's 1.5% of 2,285? That's 34. That is 34. I could do 2 tech rods. Oh, I can only have 1 ancient augment, so that's not gonna work. If I take the armor or I take the life regen, and that's kind of like that's the thing I gotta think about right now. There's 2 armor per 1 spirit is like 300 and something more armor, which puts us above 1,000 armor. Or we can do Gutalezi's Thesis, which prevents 10% of the physical damage. 10% damage I prevent is recouped as life. And honestly, that's probably way better. Probably way better for me. Probably way better for me. I should probably do that. Really, I'm enjoying the season. Like, I'm learning a lot about crafting. I'm learning a lot about just building anything and how much effort it takes. It takes a lot of work, man. Playing Path of Exile is definitely a dedication that you never realize until you're like playing it. Like, you're really sitting down and playing it. It's like, what the heck? "46% reduced critical bonus." I could get like 100% reduction in damage from crits, which is really helpful. So I have 46. I can get another 40 and I'll be 86% reduction. Plus the mod that we have on our board. It's like 100% reduction from crits. I'm really beginning to think that this region is going to be more important than I would like to say it is. I'm always like, I don't need region. No, I probably should have some region. My life hasn't really increased much. We're still about 2400 HP. I want more HP, but 3%. 3% is like 3% is like 70 something. 70, 80 more HP. Yeah, 70 or 80 more HP. It's not really worth it. I'd rather get the regeneration. So honestly, in truth, two armor per one spirit. That would give me a ton of defense. Do I need the defense? The questions I'm asking myself. Do I need more defense or do I want the survival? I want the survival. So what is the second augment I'm gonna put in? If I read this, I'm gonna have one augment of this type socketed at a time. So it's either this one or the Aminambos. So I think I'm gonna reduce my critical damage. And +2 quality is more CDR. Honestly, thinking about that, what's 2% more quality? Like 2 more seconds to the mirage duration, or 0.2 to the mirage duration, which makes it almost 8 seconds. What makes it actually more? That's not the problem. I need the cooldown on that to drop. None of this stuff gives me damage. It gives me faster cooldowns. My cooldowns are fine. I don't need the extra percentage. The cooldowns are fine, man. Alright. That's where we fall into. Like, our cooldowns are good. Cooldowns are fine. You don't need to use a Fox Idol. That's just going to increase the quality of our skills. You don't need more quality. Actually, wait a second. There's something I'm forgetting about this character. There's a bonus we get from something. I'm forgetting something because the bonus from this. We should just put a blue gem here. Should put a blue gem here so that it gets a crit bonus. I think I will do that for the extra crit. It's fine. We can do that. For now, it's just figuring out what we need. And I think it's going to be that recoup and extra life. Like, I should continue reducing the crit This is what, 40. Plus we have that passive on the board. What is it? A node somewhere gives me a critical damage reduction. I remember where it is. I don't remember where it is, but something gives me. Maybe I don't have it. I'm sure something I had it. My brain's like, there's something here. And I should probably change out this node and find something that can be used in this area. Nope, I don't remember where it is, but we're gonna reduce that anyway because we need to take as little damage as possible from it. So, 10% damage recouped. Let's do body armor. Physical damage recouped as blah. How much is this in exalts? 389, which I do not have. And I don't feel like converting. So that one, that one. I think a double life and critical damage. Yeah, so the so-called do I have one of these? Wait, hold up. I do have one of these. I've literally done so many things this season that I didn't get to do last season or any other season before. Quite enjoyable. Which is quite enjoyable. There's quite a few things I need to work on too. Like this armor I was supposed to work on a while ago and I completely forgot about it. I gotta get rid of the P6 evasion. So I might want to annul some things and start rolling like crazy. But we'll do that when we get another 200 or 100 div. We're actually at 300? Where are we at? We're at 200. We're at 229 earned divs from trade. So we're making progress. We made another 100 or so. We're doing it really slowly because I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. We're at like 3. We gotta get to 1,000, but yeah, I keep getting distracted. I'm constantly distracted. Reduce critical. Physical damage recouped. Okay, cool. So I can't do that. Physical damage recouped, and I think we're gonna go for Jacanis and just get life. I don't know why I'm putting these on because I could just completely corrupt this thing and destroy it. But I'm a true believer, and I believe so expensive. So much money. Why don't I have like other things yet? All right, so now for the final step of this madness. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try this. We got it at 26. And that's the best we got. It's worth the divine. Well, we completed our craft. Finally. It only took us 3 hours. No, it only took us 2 hours. Only took us 2 hours. It's fine. This is crazy. Like, how many chaos orbs? I really need to get used to like dropping chaos orbs on things. Like, they're meant to be used for crafting, and I need to just be like, all right, cool, we're crafting, we're gonna do it. Just leave it. My heart wants me to just architect's orb and slap that, but absolutely not. If I get a hand of chorus, maybe I'll do it. Be able to tell the future and see if I'm gonna instantly fail or not, but yeah. Life cycle. We'll see what happens. This is a very expensive piece of equipment. The fact that there's a 22 divine object on it, plus these 3. It's very specific to what I need, though. I could have made these rolls higher, but I was hoping to get this to plus 30 without it corrupting. 27 is pretty good. But this should help us stay alive. This is better than the armor we had on before. This is way better than the armor we had on before. We got a little bit more chaos resistance. Not the 40 we had when we had that really good piece of equipment. I should have taken time and attempted to fracture that. Oh, I could sanctify this too. How do you sanctify an object now? Oh, I can't sanctify it. I corrupted it. Huh. I should have sanctified it. Honestly, if this would have got to plus 30, I think I would have sanctified it. That would have been a great thing to sanctify. I don't know what the object is for sanctification is. We can buy them. They're 15 each. But yeah, if I would have gotten that to plus 30, I would have sanctified it. Almost sanctification would be fantastic. Even though it is the season of voweling everything. But this should make us a little bit tankier. And not as terribly squishy. But now that we're here, I think we have to go on to another cycle. We got to get some better jewels. So we got the armor built. Any jewel. I'm looking for time loss. Oh, time loss. Ruby? I think it's Ruby. It needs to have passive skill, grant 2% attack damage. Totem placement speed. I need the radius to be pretty big. Upgrade radius to large. Let's see what we got. Life regen, bleeding, flame magnitude. That would be good if we're doing something else. Increase global damage is what we're looking for. This is banner seals and global damage, life generation. 3% life regeneration rate. That's actually pretty good. I'm not using any banner skills, but life regeneration is looking pretty good there. %. Require speed, totem placement, shift. Notable passives. How many notable passes are in a range? Ability. All passes granting global physical damage. A lot part of the stream has become me upgrading the build to I stopped getting one tap because I haven't been using my money to do anything. Like I've been saving it to try to stock up, but in truth, without improving anything, we've been dying. Notable passive skills and radius also grants skill effect duration. Oh, so passives and radius grant damage penetration 1% of fire resistance. That's cool. Sun buildup and skill effect duration. Notable passives. War cries, melee damage. Maybe better do like projectile damage. Let's look at what rolls on these items. Because like I'm not doing that. Let's look at time lost jewels, see what rolls on them, because I'm going through this whole thing and there's no concept of what I'm looking for. Modifiers. Looking for jewels. Time lost emeralds. Let's see what we got. Base prefix. Attack damage. I should take that evasion. I'll take that evasion, honestly. Increase evasion. I want to get one. We either get increased evasion or we get increased attack damage. And with the jewel that I'm replacing it with, I think we lose some damage. %10% increased skill effect duration. That would still be 10%. Probably 15 if I get a large one. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna replace with the red one. We still want the skill effect duration. One skill effect duration. All passives gain global physical. The global physical is what we're looking for. All passive in range. Grant. Also grant. All right, small passive in range. Also grant. Percent physical damage. Rage and hits. Stun build up. I'm looking for a totem placement speed is cool. Oh, these are all small passives. All small passive. Increase totem placement speed. Faster radius grant 1% increase. Stun threshold. I'm looking for the totem placement speed. Don't care about the glory. Don't care about the knockback. Don't care about the leech. From ability. 1% increase stun threshold might help me a lot. Minions with the reduction. I might go here, but you can get one more on this, and it's not corrupted. Skill speed. Skill effect duration. Something else we need. Okay. What's it? note. Why can't I find this? Also, grant. Skill effect duration. Do I need knockback? I mean, knockback would be good for me, honestly. Go for there, physical damage. More crack cooldown, found ability, global damage, skill effect duration. All passive ranges get 5% skill effect duration, glory, physical damage, glory. Life leech. Oh. All passive radius grants 1% increased global physical damage, 70% increased effect of small passive skills, and notable passive skills and radius also grant skill effect duration. That's pretty good. Let's see if it works or if it completely destroys my face. I'll take 70% increase efficiency. Constricting command. Gravemind. This guy has like all the uniques that are just cool, but I have no idea how to use. So small passive increase. Notable skills grant. Oh, 3%. Oh, it's not 5. Oh, let's see how far it hits. It's gotta be 10 div. Honestly, it's about as far as I thought. I don't mind it because it gives me 1% and 17 bonus. Actually lower than I would like it to be. That'd be 5. Even with the 17% increase. Wait, is it 10? Hold up. It's oh, let's see what the damage says. Damage says 72. Those are 4. 73. Actually lose damage on this. This gives me 3, 6. Oh, it gives me 6. It's not as many as I thought. Well, back to the board. I guess she'll get it and we'll just corrupt it, see what happens. When we were using Glory, this is the second best one for me. Probably gotta end up selling this one back. It doesn't really work the way I want it to, so we're gonna double corrupt it for fun. Down to 34 div. Spending 100 div a day is such a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling, bro. It feels wrong. Feels like I should be saving for something, but I'm over here just corrupting everything. This one's corrupted, right? What happens? It disappears. I've had 3 straight rolls of straight destroy the item. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 2% more. That increases my ability magnitude. Puts me at 72. Why is this still lower? Because of the 50% more fire damage? Wow, the fire damage is doing a lot. I actually kind of want to put that on. Also wanted to just corrupt it. It's all experimental. Minions have 2% increased maximum life. That's actually helpful to me. Because my minions do have like I do have those things I drop. I feel like we can drop. Oh, damage penetrates 9% of fire resistance. I finally got a properly Trice Corrupted Jewel. Holy crap. I lose the 50% extra damage, but I get 9% penetration, which is pretty cool. I think I'm going to put that on. Yoviani. You fund my passives. What do I lose? I go down to 70? That's fine. Where are we putting these points, though? What was I having the issue with? I was just off 1 point of... We'll do intelligence, we'll do strength, and we'll get this socket. Then I'll put this back here. Put it in. I like that. I like that a lot better. Which is at 70. We lost like 5k for the crit chance. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I'm basically nerding out. It's cool. I understand. Thank you for lurking. I've been nerding out for like an hour trying to fix this thing, but I think we finally got somewhere, so. We spent most of the money I've earned all day. It's just cool. But thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hope the music's good. All right, 34 div remaining. 34 div remaining. I think most of my equipment is almost... Well, the funny thing is I am still wearing the belt that started all of this stupidity. Like, I was looking for a new belt. I was looking for a new belt. The whole point of this, I needed a new belt. That was it. 2 hours ago, I was like, I need a new belt. My belt needs to be changed. I never changed the belt. Destroyed my armor. And here I am with a whole another piece of equipment. quite insane. Let's see. Let's see if we can do one run. We'll do one more run. See how far we get. I think we beat that last one. I think. I hope we did. I really don't remember. Let's see what happens. If we can get through this. Sorry, chat. Honestly, probably get some more water. I'm probably just really dehydrated. In a second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more water going and have another cup of tea. Be right back. Enjoy the sounds. We're back with tea. It is freezing now. Night has brought even colder weather. I'm dying a little bit. Dying. It is now -10. Now -10 Celsius for y'all who use Celsius out there. But we are sitting cool. At negative at 19 degrees today. Dying. All right. So we can get our charge done for our temple and finish this map. God, I'm using so much mana. And not being slapped by crits. Feels good. Oh, and that 10% reduction is working. I got hit and it reduced it by a decent amount. Cool. My shit was definitely physical hits. All right, so we didn't lose anything too crazy from my last run. We can add a smithy. If I add a smithy, will it connect two rooms? I'm trying to keep from connecting rooms in weird ways. We want them to go around. We have sealed vaults. What we have the stabilization, anti-destable, which is great. Surgeon's ward can go here, but then it's going to connect to two spaces, and so will that, which isn't something I want. We can add a vault and not go to a vault. But the vault's going to increase the rarity of drops. I want something to... It connects to the other side, which is actually good because I gives you a T3, but I don't want this vault. That makes that a T3. That makes that a T3. So what if I put this here, it connects across. Actually, just like putting in sealed vaults in random places. I'm never actually gonna go to it. I'm still trying to figure out how to get around Jokani's vault. I don't want to go into it. I don't want this connected there either. Actually, a 3. That makes that a 2. With no connection. Makes a 3. Good stabilization again. That's a 3. That's a 3. Put that there because then that makes that a 3. I don't think I got a smithy. What kind of golem works here? What kind of golem works here? Add the smithy here or here? Oh, you have like it prevents the stabilization of a room. Most of these are connected. I want to get rid of this. These are like all connected in a way that I don't like. Keep this one. Hopefully that doesn't break down. We still have a Surgeon's Ward. I guess we can put that there. I don't want these connected together. I can't really protect any of them if they're connected together. Anyway, you don't want to go into there. But we do want to hit most of the other rooms. This is good to stabilize. I can stabilize. What? That's good. We have a temple. Don't touch the vaults or they'll kill you all. The amount of time I took to set that up. My tea should be ready. We'll give it some time to filter out the extra water and we'll have some of it later. What? Why did this change? This randomly changed. Evil. 8 times as many rare monsters. And 100% more rarity. Which I'm all for. Out. I don't know why that it would ping like that, but it did. I thought most of the enemies are just blind. Give me your gold. No destabilization. I'm still always gonna pick up exalts, man. I think exalts are very helpful. I use exalts. I'm not at the point of having. I am not at the point of thinking exalts are below me. Go 1, 2. Then we have to go up. All right. Like the volley on that dude. I gotta increase the area or something on that thing. I need some kind of blue something. Hey, more destabilization prevents. That medallion is really helpful. Man, you never realize how important crit reduction is until you realize you're getting crit from enemies like every 10 seconds, and that's why you're dying. Like, it's super annoying. Like, unfortunately, these rooms don't really have any crazy bonuses in them. I don't want to go through this room. I don't want to go to that room, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna go here. We're gonna kill this boss. Bro, I don't even know what hit me. I don't know what hit me. What is this? Oh. Mask of the Stitch Demon. Okay. How come Path of Exile is a game where it's like the gods have caused humanity so much trouble? You're just spending time trying to get rid of the effect of the gods on everything. Interesting. This is interesting indeed. Nope, we're not going that way because we can't go that way. All right, what room are we in? We are in this room. We have to go back the way we came. What? Last room I see around the corner. Is that the room I see around the corner? Yeah. I have to go down. Go around. These rooms don't connect. Yeah, don't connect, don't connect. We go back to the main foyer. They got two there. This temple is poorly set up. Like, I need to actually destabilize the whole thing, but I think I have that bow. Foul orb. All right, so here and there. We should be good. Another medallion. The perfect orb augmentation dropping like it's the divine. Altisipha's orb. I don't think I have a couple of these items. 50% Sebastian chance to fire an additional arrow. Bow attacks fire 3 additional arrows. What? That's a lot of arrows. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. We can't go that room. We can't go that room. We have to go down to the other side. Temple is a mess. Well, my temple setup is a mess, unfortunately. Hopefully I get to a point where I can reset it and actually like get it into a point where it makes a bit more sense. But it's for now. Our drops are at the point where they make sense. We need to add more vaults. Actually, probably don't need to add more. We need to add more efficiency, I guess. So what we need to add more of. I'm not completely sure of what we need to add more of, but we need more of something. And for the most part, we just need the special rooms to actually stop popping up again. Oh my god. Got caught in a corner. I lost my arms, bruv. Damn it. I didn't want to do that room. I didn't want to do that room. Once the central vault is opened. Okay, I don't want to open the vault. Yeah, I didn't want to open the vault. Where was I? Down there. I died in that. Yo, I love how my everything killed everything. Everything I spawned killed everything in that room. But the getting critted in that corner. Ugh. Like, terrible. The one thing I hate about temples. I just hate how temples can I almost have these like locked areas by accident. Like the setup of it can get you in positions where you're like trapped. I want my fancy arm back. I lost my fancy arm because of my death. Can I walk through that room and not mess up anything? I have to actually check that. If I can just walk through the room. I don't want anything, but the door will open, right? So I don't want to touch that. Unless the door actually opens. Door doesn't open, but they're attacking. I don't want this. Damn it. Useless. I don't want it. Now it's greater destabilization. I didn't want that to happen. Alright, well, let's go to the other side since we already opened the door. I don't want anything from that room. Yeah, destabilization affects everything. Hopefully we have things in a place where it doesn't affect as much. Reset though. I do kind of need a reset. There's a lot of messed up corners. The advanced room, so let's go here. I don't understand why I keep marking these perfect drops as something useful. I'm gonna take them off. It does make crafting from base a lot easier, but like, oh my god, does it? It's just like, why? We don't need that. I go to the bronze works, so I'll go this way. Into the bronze works. Take the armor scrap and the chance shard. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think I don't think we're gonna get any more drops for medallions on this run. I go this way. There's so many rares. Every room has a rare, which is nice. It just keeps increasing our chance of getting something. We don't have any of the modifiers up that actually give us a really valuable drop, unfortunately. We just didn't get a roll for it. We can't go here. Can't go here, but we can go up and down this way. A perfect exalt. Something I can use at least. I don't know who I killed. Like, there was a dude down there, but I wasn't really paying attention to him. I just put down minions, and then my minions just kept shooting. It's all about ridiculous coverage. So this cuts into there. So I can go in here. I think the accuracy did something. Something about accuracy is actively effective. Like, it feels like it doesn't do much for me. I have a bunch of decks. I don't see why I need more. But apparently, I need more. So one more room down here. Ow, bro. Yo, those crits. I'm really safe from those crits. Juice crit is a very important thing. Probably, you just probably need it as like a must at end game, and I just never really thought about it. I'm pretty sure someone told me that too, and I was just like, okay. I'll get it when I can. 80% less damage is a big deal. How many rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3. There are 3 more rooms in which we can actually touch. Okay, room clear. I think. Yeah. Does that go? Into the last 3 rooms you need. Here's vengeance. Tired of getting those things actually. I've gotten so many Here's vengeances. All tier 1s though. I don't even want to do the tier 1s. If they just stabilize, there's no benefit. Yeah, it's like this. The additional rooms you get from the feeding, what's his face? Not really worth it. I should probably kill him this time around. See what happens. See how much we lose in the destabilize cycle of it. But sometimes we get really good things from it too, and it gives us really good boons to the map. I don't know if we need more. Why don't we get to see what happens? Let's go up. It is nice now that every volt we add adds more. More stuff to it. I don't have to open the vault. I just realized that. I don't have to open it. I can go into it, but I don't have to open the vault. As long as I don't open the vault, it won't destabilize. I don't really want anything from the vault. Bro, you're a humanoid. You know how I got crit gets? My crit gets super high when you're a humanoid. You human? Let me shoot you like 3 times. These are all level 1s. I don't want to be forced to, like, do a room. Placements. I want to go into a vault that I don't have to, like, actually open. Those not vaults you don't have to open are actually super helpful. I actually wonder if I do these. These rooms destabilize. It says room destabilizes once central vault is open. So if that's the case, Maybe I should just be opening these. Maybe I should just be opening all of them. There's a lot of stuff that could be dropping, and if it destroys everything, I'll just not do it next time. But people have said there's a lot of times you don't want to do the extra rooms. You don't necessarily want to complete the vaults. Because the extra destabilization is not necessarily helpful. Especially if your path isn't connected. I do love how this is giving you so much experience though. Let's see how bad it gets. Okay, or some exalts. Nothing crazy. I think nothing really good has dropped. So I was like, was it really worth it? Arakaali's lost it. Oh, this isn't bad. Some of this isn't terrible. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got the extraction chamber over there. We got another vault the other way. I don't know where I got more mana from. Something gave me more mana. It's only like 8 points, but something gave me more mana. Very confused by that. Lever 1. Lever 2. Let's see how much of the temple I lose after doing this. There's a lot of rooms. Oh, connected, but I don't know if it matters. I want to get rid of the extra rooms that are here. Kind of in the way of me building the perfect temple. But if it destroys a bunch of the temple, then it's like... And I'm frozen. Being frozen is so bad. All All right, we have this temple. Legendary Salvation. I want to corrupt this. This is probably worth a bunch. Not. All right, well. Worth that? Corrupted? Worth less? Weird. That's weird that some of these aren't actually stacking together. Oh, that's a tier 3, that's tier 1. What do I need tier 1? Five more rooms! Where are they? This way. Those are massive. Oh my god, they get so big. If you get really crappy rooms, not really worth it. Like T1 rooms, T1 rooms aren't worth it. But I need them. I need to get rid of them. Just need them to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like they connect a lot of points on this map run. But they don't give me anything useful. There's nothing good on them. Random currencies. How much of damage from hits taken from supported Cameron life from you? Minions from supported skills have 30% less maximum life. Can I actually use this? Nope, it is not considered a minion, obviously. Minions have emotion, apparently. One more propulsion. Ugh, what's the point? Hey, there's a room. There's a door somewhere. What? Oh, I added it after the. Okay. See how much it destroys. That's pretty bad, but not actually. They got rid of a lot of the stuff I didn't want to have on this side, which makes me happy. Oh, that's a temple run. Let's clear out these pockets. Nope, you don't belong here. Where'd that go? Well, I think we're going to stop here, chat. I think this is going to be today's stream, folks. I appreciate y'all coming by to watch us get our butts kicked. Kind of lose our minds a little bit. It's pretty hard figuring out temple stuff. And, I mean, I'm so bad at crafting, so. Everything I do is, like, 90% longer than it should be. So there's always that. Thank you folks for the raid. How long goes that raid? Oh my gosh. Well, it was always appreciated to see you pop in, show us show off your work. I can't wait to play your game when it does come out. I think we're going to raid out. We're going to raid out. I think we're going to raid out. We are going to raid. What are we going to raid? I've got to. I'm so tired. The 4 a.m. cycle is definitely hitting. Let's raid out to. Hey, Dork is up. That's Dork. Dork likes to listen to EDM too. He has better EDM than me though. So I'll see you folks soon. Enjoy your time with Dork. And we will be back probably tomorrow with some more streaming stuff. Probably sometime early, honestly. We might do a post-work stream or pre-work stream, I should say. See how it goes. But I'll see you folks soon. Have a great night. Have lots of fun. My raid did not work. Have lots of fun. We'll see you folks soon. Have a great night, and we'll be back. Laters.